Doodle time.
Doodle time. Doodle time. Doodle time.
Hello! Hello, and welcome to Doodle Time, everybody. Why is it echoing? Why am I hearing myself? Oh, I know why. Never mind, it shouldn't be hearing myself anymore. Hi! Hello! Hello, La Rosa. How are we all doing today? Stay. I have made a mistake and not transitioned to here. Hello. We're back. We're proper. We're alive. The stream's... The voices! We grand. Hello, Foil. I take sippy of warm drink because it's a horribly dreary day here this side. So we're staying warm and we're staying good and we're going to have a lovely time. I'm going to bring the music back because I've realized it is very quiet. But yeah, it is going to be a nice chill one. I'm going loopy. Oh no, he's looping. They're looping. They've got the lupus? No, probably not that one. Not the werewolf kind, at least. Maybe the werewolf kind? I don't know. Doing Dishonored 2 no-kill run. That? Why? I thought you decided you were gonna have fun. On the last mission. Ah, okay, nice. I was switching to here. Hello! Art time. For doodles. For doodly doodles. Yeah. Has it been a bit of a fight? And fucking clone Mike clone face. Clone McClone face. Oh, yippee. I don't know the story of Dishonored 2. It's driving me mad. Do you have to kill Cloney McClone face? I only vaguely know the story of 1. I never finished it. And yeah. It's on my list. One day. One day I'll play another stealth game. I am debating on the... What the... How... Oh, it's because of the color we were using. I don't really like this one. It doesn't feel like it tapers off enough. It doesn't have enough dynamics to it. However, there are other brushes that I think we can use to get more dynamics. Yes, if not want to be insta-spotted. I see. Where is a more dynamic brush? You are a little bit more dynamic. Not exactly what I want. It is one of you. You? You're the closest I can get, but you don't change scale. I would like a little bit of a taper at the end of the brush. You? You're erasing. That doesn't help me. Pixel ones are easy. Those are more for texture. I'm guessing I'd have to change a setting to be able to get pressure. Unless it's you. You do it. But you're closer to paint, and I want kind of closer to pencil. Oh, I'm dumb. Fuck. Thank you for the luck, Greto. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. I like this one. This is fine. We'll stick with this brush. Yeah, we'll stick with this one again, and we'll just jump straight in. So, the animation we're going to be going for is the hydrate, and if we are extremely productive, there goes 4 hours of my life. Can you not save mid-level? Oh, is it because you've realized the thing? It's fine. I wasted a few hours of my life trying to get the space game not to crash yesterday. Because I had a free bit in between things. I can, but I have blue ball. Why? Why are you doing that? That doesn't seem like an optimal strategy. Samurai Jack this motherfucker. Yeah, it was just constantly crashing. I was trying to test if like I could get it to stop. There was one instance where it didn't. And then I thought, you know what, I'll try again. And it crashed again. So it was a false positive. Or false negative, I guess. But yeah. So, for the hydrate animation, I'm thinking we have a Trungle who sat there with like very dry lips and like just generally like very small. Or I can get like a triangle sponge, I don't know. Because I feel like hydrate's the most fun to do now. Idea, sending meme. Is it the SpongeBob one? There have been so many memes sent on the chat in the Discord recently. God. Sending memes. What do we want? We want a triangle. Where is it? I don't know. Where'd you put it? I've been sitting all day. I should probably put this into standing mode. I'm gonna go into standing mode so that my legs and hips are less angry, because Trungle permanently stands. So perhaps that's what we need. And a little bit more light. What did we find? I sent it directly. No, we're not doing that. As fucking chaotic as it is, no. Jesus. That poor kid, he's doing his best. I don't even know how I'd draw that. Well, how would I animate that? It is funny, but I don't know how to animate that. One, who would be giving me the water? Or would I be giving it to, like, the little guys? I was thinking, like, we have Trungle, like, standing around. Just always, like, lying down. And Hydrate is just, like, pouring water on him and he starts flying around. So he's just, like, lying. We'll put him on the floor. So I have myself sitting on the floor. Or lying on the floor. The man pouring, that is an interesting way to spell pouring. Is chat and you the baby? No. One, I don't know how I would draw chat. In that instance. I still don't know, like, how to embody you guys. Twitch logo? I don't think I'm allowed to use the Twitch logo in that way. Might get into some issues. Twitch might get angry if they ever find out. If we ever get to a point where they'd bother wanting to find out. A bit of a stickler for the rules. I think we have him there. He is stuck. He is crispy. He is... He's like a prune. Might need to make his eyes regular. I don't know. It's either that or just have a water bottle thrown at him and it, like, bonks him. And then it, like, +1 water and he just turns into normal. Yay! Let's just draw the basic outlines first. See what we want. He's here. We can go Control T, rotate him just so he's standing upright. Zigzags for legs. I don't know if the Twitch logo would work. And we just have him like shaking. So we have this. We'll insert frame. Is there a hotkey to insert frame? I don't think so. So, keyframes. Insert keyframe left. Here. He is shaky. We're animating on 3s, so we'll do that. Copy keyframe. Control V. Paste keyframes. Control T. Wiggle him slightly to the left. Paste keyframes. Control T. Move slightly to the left. Paste keyframes. I don't know how long we want this to be. I'm guessing it would be like over 3 seconds because I think that's the minimum it can really be for uploads on Twitch. But yeah, thought process. Getting the dried up guy who's gonna get bonked by water bottle. That way he's just going about his day. He's just like hydrated. He looks up at the thing, looks up at the notification, and then water just pours from the ceiling and gets flooded. That would be pretty funny. I forgot to turn on the desktop. It did say old TR 0 triangle, I believe is what it said. So, apologies. I keep fucking that up. I need to tie that in. I need to tie in the desktop and the other music the same way, but the issue is I want to be able to manage them separately. Ah. X, D. My bad. I'm sorry. We can grab these two. And just control, we can copy these keyframes and just keep pasting them. Just for now. These keyframes. These keyframes. These keyframes. We'll make this go for 3 seconds. Well, that's not fast enough. Everything will be on 2s. Undo everything I did. This is going to be the easy bits. We're going to animate the proper frames on 3s, but we're gonna have the jitter at 2 so that we can get the speed right. One. Paste. One. We'll take half of one, which is about 12 frames for the bottle to show up. So at the start of this one, we have like bottle in the distance. And 36, well, let's first insert a keyframe here because we need to. I'm hyper focused. I've had a long day of focusing on in-depth programming concepts for interviews and things. I am very happy to be doing creative shit right now. Don't worry about it, Trongle. I'm locked in as well. Good. Locked in is good. You got this. You can finish Dishonored 2. Let the Trongle brain run free. No, we don't do that. That'll have it rambling. And we don't necessarily need it rambling. Bonk. Insert keyframe. There we go. G. That's one too many. Stunk. And then we'll have him. So I need the jitter one more time. So we're going to paste keyframes. And a thunk. Then 3, so he will have a little frame by himself. Something did a little pop, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Hopefully we're all fine, and nothing's gonna go wrong whatsoever. E. Erase. E for erase. Favorites. E for E. Then we want onion layers, just so that I know where he is. Because right now we're storyboarding, essentially. Oof. Technically, it would happen here, so we will erase here instead. Bonk. No ears for. This is not working. Let's do the triangle first. Erecting a dispenser. I don't like the phrasing you use there. I don't like that. Yeah. Donk. Then we want this one to be moved slightly forward because we want them leaning forward. His legs were forced forward, so they'd be bending which way? That way. They'd be following the same pose. Yink. And then we need the bottle and things to move. So we're going to grab both of these. Control G, Control T. Then ungroup. How do we ungroup? What's the hotkey? Is there an ungroup? Quick. Ungroup is Control Alt T. So Alt is to undo. Cool. Dunk. Then he's just gonna be like on the floor. Thank you. That should have had the sound in it, so it should be good. Hydrate. Saved! Yippee! Oh, it's the wrong layer. Okay, we'll just move it there. What? Why isn't it erasing? Why aren't you erasing layer 3? Why aren't you erasing layer 3? Okay, I'm going to remove this keyframe. That's why. I think we'll move him to like the middle, just so that it uses the space a little bit better. Which means I will have to do it for every thing, so I'll probably just use a translation. Let's do that with here, control group, then we add a translation layer. What the hell is this? What's on my screen? Get off of my screen, whatever the fuck you are. Get out of here. Silly things, getting all over the place. Sip my tea. Ah. God. I like animating. Animating's fun. Especially when you're doing dumb animations. It's always great. Like, very low pressure. It is good tea. That's a good question, Foil. What has everyone been up to today? Anybody get up to any shenanigans? Do any crazy stuff? Or did you have a nice, relaxing time? Can I just apply it? At a relaxing-ish time? Was some of it a bit stressful? Really relaxed and went Christmas shopping with BF. Nice! Sounds like a lovely time. What about you? You asking Foil? You asking Trongle? Both. Both is good. I mean, I had a very lovely day as well. I also went Christmas shopping. I was mostly focused on working on things, code problems, which were always fun. Prepping for interview shenanigans. Hello, Red. Yes. Playing Dishonored and Darktide. Sounds like a decent time. I'm hydrating, don't you worry. This is the hydrate alert. He's going to dink his oiter, don't worry. Dunk. And then I probably want like the bottle to like flip. I have saved already, thank you. We don't want the transform mask, we want to be on this layer. Oh, no. I need you to stop that shit. You know what? We'll just merge these. Merge group. There we go. I don't really need the bottle to be on a separate layer per se. This is mostly just the storyboarding bit, so. Posture check. I am standing. My posture is great. Look at me. I am triangular in my posture and everything fantastic. We'll get it working soon.
Make sure not to stray.
I've never played Stray. What am I straying from? Dunk. We got this going. He's down on the ground. We're gonna have the bottle like flipping. So it bonked him like that, so the top will be like here. We do want the onion layers. It does make the onion layers a bit hard to do. Let's do onion layers. So bonked there, which means it'll spin here-ish. Technically, if it's pushing down, it'll flip downwards, so the cap will be coming up. So bonk's there, but it will be coming back, so it would go there. Let's try smearing. Let's see how the smear can go. One, dunk, dunk. Erase this bit. Then next. Do. I'm really hoping the smear is gonna look okay. We are testing things out to see how it'll work. How have you been doing, Red? What you get up to today? Nothing. Just having a chill time. Chill Thursday? Tuesday? I don't think Tuesday should be a word. I don't like Tuesday. Tuesday is a silly term that I just made up that should not exist. Ban Tuesday. I acknowledge that. You don't have to point it out. Then we'll go for like regular. It's a bit too big. Why is there a jump? Why does it suddenly disappear? Because because I erased the frame, that's why. Trongle. Have a freeze there for like half a second. And then, like, drop. And I don't know. I'll make the bottle, like, bigger or more stylish or anything. Right now, we're just trying to get the bits together so that we understand how it's all going to work. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh yeah, it's not showing the frame where it's like coming from off screen, so I guess we'll do that. So let's see where it is. So 24. Really? You make me have to draw it on every frame now? That's because they're frames that are already existing, so that's why. Dunk, 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 dunk. Anybody else getting up to anything creative today? Or right now? So 24. And here, crocheting at the moment. Nice! Erase. Going one too many back, just so that I know where it's going. Back at the final bit, so locked in. You got this. I believe. That little pop-up actually really changes the feeling. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take... We're gonna start erasing again. Where's 24? So it starts at 24. Where's the... Oh, here it is. So this one's gonna slowly get bigger. It hits at 36. So this is where it would be like in frame. Oh no, this one would be the next one. So Control R, select, Control X, get to here, Control V. And never mind, because it doesn't do it per frame, I guess. Slightly annoying, but it's fine. No, we want that there. We don't want that there. I think that comes together quite well. Hello, I am. How die? I don't want to die. We're good. Are we doing this now? I think this is a fun hydrate emote, or reward at least. How are we feeling, Ham? Good day? Average day? A day? of time. Long day. That's valid. I think I got the timing for this pretty good. I do need to probably make it a little bit smaller so that the dot at least like scales better. Power went out at my work. My work requires lifts to do my job, so I sort of had to wait around. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Ah! I'm sorry. That sounds awful. You at least getting some time to now play the games? Chill out, relax, it's over. Take a breather, sit around, have a time. In my bed at the moment, but probably play games soon. Nice. I quite like this. I feel like it has an impact. Standard Black Mesa room. Anybody else have suggestions for what hydrate could be? Aside from just this, I was also thinking maybe of just like having him stand around and then like a water drops from the ceiling and then everything like pours out and like takes him away. And a puddle gets left behind. Get paid tomorrow and there's a burger place I want to go as it's yummy. Nice! That sounds like a dope thing to have happen tomorrow. Payday! The best day of working. Aside from maybe spending it, depending on what you spend it on.
The sun is leaking.
I don't like the sun leaking, no. So it's either getting bonked by a bottle or water coming down and like washing him away. Did I say the sun? The sun is leaking. I feel like I have an idea, but I don't know how to explain it. Well, unfortunately, that does need to be done for me to know what it is. Animate water physics. I mean, it'd be a short one. That is a good point. The water would be very hard. Place called Smashed. Smashed is okay. How many frames are we on? I don't know if it's in my city only or not. I'm pretty sure Smashed is either a hydrate when the bottle reaches the floor. I was just gonna like think of like putting water on the bottle. Oh, that's true. I could also just like write it on top. Like animate the words. Bottle drops to here and then like hydrate pops out. Or Trongle being taken by a wave. OMG, that looks fucking nice. Thank you. Or him in a boat. Boat could be funny. I have not done this well. I forgot how much space I needed for the word. And then we go, was that 57? 48, yeah, 57 is fine. So then we'll do 66, and then I'll be like, we'll do capitals. Dunk. Okay, I'm actually gonna move the hydrate to be like after it slightly. Let's get creative with the polygon tool. I'm gonna have to delete this bit. Because I wanted this to happen like here instead, and then this would happen at 72. 63. Then we get you. Because I've got the other selection. They're very nice burgers, although the sides are very mid. Yeah. Boat! With a bucket hat. I feel like adding hats and things would be crazy. I fucking did it. Congrats, Foil! You did it! Game over. Don't play it again. I unblue-balled myself. I feel like there's a different way of phrasing that. Do we want to have the words in it, or do we want to just have the, like, the ocean come down? Okay, we're gonna save this as option 1. We'll storyboard the other one and see which one everybody prefers. I think that seems valid, because we've got the 2 ideas. I like this one's simple, and it's like not crazy, it's just getting bonked. Let me have my moment. Bro's gooning in chat. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway. Painting! So that's one option. That was the one. The alternative is Trongle just standing here. So let's insert some frames. No, column. What? Keyframe. I just misread. Yeah, does anybody have experience with C++? Overall, because that's been my day for the past, well, my past few days. It has just been that. What was I looking for? I'm an acting student. That is fair. No, I have none. You're the only insane one here. That is fair. That is valid. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. C++ is fun. It's an interesting one. It's not nearly as scary as everybody thinks, but it's also still, like, difficult. I have experience in retail. So you know the suffering of having to deal with an unruly customer that just doesn't want to do what they're told. Or anybody who doesn't want to do what's happening. Yes. See, that's kind of like programming. You're dealing with somebody who's always upset, but the issue is that they're saying that you told them to do it. I fucking killed someone. Fuck. Uh-oh, he did a thingy. He didn't finish the no-kill run. I'm just imagining, like, you think you've done it. You've gotten to the end. You show the statistics. And the people killed one. Single. Individual. Uno. The card game. Owned by Hasbro. What was I looking for? We were trying to redo the thing. So we're going to have triangle in the middle. Let's get the triangle. Let's get the triangle boy. He is here. Have him be sitting. I'm going to commit war crimes. Don't do those. I'm going to commit various war crimes. Legends of Evantris, they're fun. I like their shorts. I haven't actually watched their stuff. Anyway, tangent. Ham, I sent you a Half-Life 2 secret. Foil, did you play Half-Life 2? I believe Foil has. We did suggest maybe playing Synergy at the weekend thing. But yeah, since I haven't played Half-Life 2 yet, I kind of want to save that for the stream. It will hopefully be in January. It should be a good time. This is frame 1. You know what? We're gonna control T. And have him be sitting like in the middle, because that's the best place to do it. I will point you to the direction so you can see the secret in-game. To mean what that Ellie thinks Freeman is 27, but it's actually 43 and all that. What? Foil, you have a very particular thing constantly on your brain. Yeah, man. Wasn't really necessary to phrase it that way. He's there, he sits there for a second, then a drop. So we'll keep this here, so we'll do another keyframe. Nope, incorrect. Yes. We'll insert another thing because the water's going to be hell. We're going to insert a keyframe for here. Ah, no, what? Then we'll go for half of the frames. It'll sploosh onto his head. That's not a good splush. Oh yeah, this is happening. No, we're doing this on 3s. Oh, ads are probably going to be happening right now. I do not know if it has not popped up with a thing just yet. Thank you for the save. I will do so. I don't know if the ads have already happened. It hasn't told me that they're happening. I did not click snooze. Unless I missed them already. I think I missed them. Shit. Fuck. I need to pay attention. Never mind. Ads happening. BRB. And we're back. Hello. Back to the doodles. I just realized you guys can see me when I change the music. But yeah. Who did I kill? I'm going to lose my mind. Does it not tell you which level? Can you not see your stats for each level? It is a level-based game, right? Okay. Get rid of that. It does, but don't tell me where I killed them. I mean, I feel like if it's the one murder, you should remember it. Sorry, it was a dick, it's a dick thing to say. I guess if you know it's the specific level, can you not... Oh wait, no, because it's a story progression, so it's over time. So you... Oh shit, you'd have to redo so much. Was it in the last level, or was it in an earlier one? When water hits you, what happens? It splashes outwards. So it hits. Yes, foil? I'm losing letters. I'm going to hit you. The last one. I would appreciate no threats in chat, but fair. I'm just messing. Stream broke for some reason. Broke how? It started playing the ad sound. But I was watching you. That is strange. Okay. What happens when a drop hits something? It hits the object, and then it moves out about. However, I hate doing it because it can spawn more ads. Pausing and unpausing fixed it. The pausing shouldn't spawn more ads. I mean, I guess it thinks you're watching a certain amount of time. I don't know. I'm not sure how it really logs all the ads and things. That's weird. Then again, you seem to have more issues streaming than me doing the stream. As in, you watching the stream seems to have more issues than me actually doing the stream, which is wild. And now I've added the curse and jinxed everything. And foil is going to eat my bitrate, like they normally do. But this time it's punishment. And switch to you. So freeze there for a little bit, then we get to 24, so we want to get to 48. I think 48 is when he'll look up. So we'll undo what that is. 48, we will... We want to have the onion layers.
Fuck the bitrate, Tim going to eat everything.
Okay. You didn't say whether it was on a previous level or the hardest level. I was trying to help you figure out where. Maybe it was an accidental one, where somebody like fell off the world and you somehow got the credit for the kill. An environmental thing happened. Found the bitch, motherfucking sleep dot. How do you kill someone with the sleep dot? How do you do that? found something rare. A crisis speed mapping? What the hell? Am I on the right layer? I am. Get rid of it. We don't need that bit anymore. Get you to there and move you to there. He looks up a bit too quickly. Sent to you, watch it later. Okay. Then what? Oh, what? Sleep darted and then they fell. Okay. Oh, that's a dumb one. How far back is it? Is it like in the final level, or is it later? Or is it earlier? So that you have to do a lot more. So that happens at 39. So we want a full, I think a full second after that. So it means 24 plus 39 gives us 50, 63. So it's 1 frame more. Or at least 1 bit more. The start of it? Okay. So it's not crazy. You do have to redo the level, but you don't have to redo a previous level. That you might have, like, missed something. So then he looks up for another second. This is going to be a longer clip. This one might be like 5, which means, oh, that means more frames. God damn it. Oh, 24 times 5 is 100, and then 4 times 5 is 20, so 120. Looks up. Do we want a full second, or do we want like a second and a half? I think a second and a half helps with the timing a little bit better. So another 12 frames, which makes it 75. Animation is just math. Everything just ends up being math. So we got that, and then I'll check it out later. Red. When I have the time in between programming shenanigans, bullshit, fucking interview questions. Blah, blah, blah. And then 75, so another 24 gives us 99. Everything just comes down. So, yep. We'll add another layer just to make it a little bit easier. Can I just insert keyframe? There we go. This might be longer. This might be a longer animation. God damn it. timings of this is making this a lot more difficult, and it's gonna have water in it, which means I need to have... Oh, I haven't done fluid before. Really? This is gonna be an interesting time. 144... 144, 166. Just so that we have the right amount. I mean, it is gonna fill up like near instantly, so... we don't need his onion layers on, we need this onion layer on though. Just so that we know what's going on. And then this little boy is going to be gone. Why? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. And then it'll fly up towards the camera. Which I think will take about 6 frames. Vague timings. We want this one. Wrong color. Get out of here. No, why? Why are you like this? Why are you silly? Why are you goofy? You know what? Make it quicker. Ever so slightly. And then we get the blue. I mean, it's all kind of just gonna be blue. And I think as it like appears, Trongle like slides up in front of it, just like smooshed. I'm gonna have to sound design this one. Damn, this one's gonna be full on animation. I've just realized the layer ordering is not fantastic, but it's fine. No, wrong. Wrong color. just chaos. Just absolute chaos. Okay. God. This is already turning out to be a lot longer than I probably wanted it to. But let's see. The wait is slightly too long. I think everything needs to like move up half a second. You know, the amount I moved it before that I shouldn't have done. This time I will get it. I believe in you, Foil. You got this. Keyframes. Copy keyframes. And we're going half a second, so 12. So minus 10 gives us 89. And minus 2 gives us 87. So first, let's get rid of all these ones. And we're going to paste keyframes. Or not, I guess. The things that I copied just weren't copied. Now they were. If I remove them, will you do the thing? So, I'm going to copy the keyframes and remove them, and then click paste. So you need the existing instance, which is not how copy is meant to work. You fucker. So we'll move you up, then copy you. Which has not been moved up enough. Then back to 87. Then we will paste keyframes here. Honestly, I might just take out this frame. And move these up. You didn't copy every... Why? Why? Why do you refuse to do what I tell you? That's not what I had selected. You know that's not what I had selected. Krita, you're being a shit. Stop being a shit, please. You are being a shit. And I do not appreciate it. Stop it. Why? What are you doing? These also need to go back like 2 frames, or 2 sections at least. I like that. I think that's cute. Okay, so it's either this one, or we do the other one. So it's these, which we'll group together, just so that it's easier, or the bottle. Do you want the other one, the water one, or this one, the bottle one? I'll play the. Shouldn't be starting from there. It should be starting from like the beginning. It's funny. I think it's silly. Gonna move these up one. No, stop your shit, please. Ah! Okay, still slightly too long on that one. Where would we want that to be ready by? Hey, Hangman! It's going good! We're making progress. We're animating stuff. Storyboarding one of the other alerts. The hydrate one, which is very fun. Yeah! Progress! I agree. We're going with some silly animations. We're starting with hydrate. I pan fried spaghetti. Ooh, nice. That's progress. That's pretty cool. Any particular sauce that you went for, along with your spaghetti? We're gonna move you up 12. So 75 to 63. So that'll be a full 20 frames. No, that's not where I started you from. This is so far what we have. Hydrate. It's that one, or we do slightly shorter. Not really that much shorter. But I didn't use tomato sauce. I put olive oil, balsamic vinegar, and to flavor, I used Dijon mustard, maple syrup, garlic, and salt and pepper. Ooh! That is a hell of a combo. Fucking hell. Sounds delightful. Was it a successful experiment? Oh, well, I don't know if you're experimenting or following a recipe, but based on those ingredients, it's very goo. I suggest you try it. I will. Goo works. I say goo all the time. Oh, I just made it up. Yeah, that's cooking. That's how I tend to cook as well. Where do you go? Group 6. Where is group 6? How many frames are you? You end at 69. Nice. So we'll make it go to, I think, 124 frames per second. 5 was 120. So 4 seconds would make it 96? No. Very, very easy to do. Too much mustard though. Only put maybe half a teaspoon. Ah, I see. It sounds great. I might take you up on that challenge. I might try it. What frame was I starting on? 4 seconds, 4 times 24 is 80 plus 16, so 96. Oh, well, that leaves it just there. Okay, no, we'll go for 102 then. Just so that there's some space. So, we have an option between 2 animations. I've storyboarded 2 at the moment. We have Trongle, who's dehydrated and shaky. And this happens. He gets bonked with a bottle. Or, we go with... He's here playing with his hands. Water drops from the ceiling. And that. I can technically do both and have it randomized. But I like this one. I like both. But only one can reign supreme for now. Only one gets the effort tonight. I think him just flying by the screen is pretty funny. I like that one. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna focus on that one for tonight. And then maybe I'll randomize it so that you don't know which one you'll get. But at that point, like, God, I'm animating so much. They're simple in like 4 seconds, but jeez. Oof. Ouchie, my bones. What else you get up to aside from spaghetti, hangman? We are gonna save. Nothing's been destructive, so we're just gonna save where it is. Itchy, itchy, my bones. Stretch. We're doing chores all day? Nah, I see. You the type of person to enjoy? Do you enjoy doing chores, or is it more just a kind of like, I have to do the things? Okay. Gonna stick with these. We're gonna get the triangle layers set up so that I can have a bit more. So, insert, insert, insert. Control G. Because my Nana, who's 91, thinks she can do way too much, I have to help her. I don't mind though, it gives me stuff to do. That's fair. And that's very sweet of you for helping her out. And honestly, I feel like when you reach that age, it is kind of a thing to almost prove... You're almost trying to prove to yourself that you're still capable of doing things. Which does get harder and harder to do. Reduce the opacity of that, so I can trace over it well enough. Well, she just pushes herself too much by accident. Yeah. I can see that, so I gotta make sure she doesn't. Understandable. Well done for doing that. I know it's not always an easy job, especially when it's people you love and they're just trying to... They feel like you don't need to take care of them, and it has that extra pressure. At the very least, she knows that she isn't allowed to go on ladders and lift things anymore. That's good. As long as she's following those rules. The more dangerous things is fine. Well, not doing those things is fine. Yeah, my grandmothers tend to know their limits a lot better than my grandfathers. Where's layer 9? Okay, this is going to be limbs, just so I can tell the difference. And we're going to insert keyframe left. But I think she's tired now, so I think I'm safe to take a break. Okay. Well, rest easy, lad. Or ladette, I don't know. Whatever your preference. I need to... I should just say that. I want to start working on animating. Hey! That could be fun. Yeah, if you wish to, like, parallel work along, that's good. And I actually did get really far on making a puppet. Nice! That's awesome! Glad to hear it. One goes up. The other goes down. I fucking did it! Well done, Foil. You didn't cause the death of an individual. But I think for certain parts I want to make, I need clay, but I don't have any. So I'm going to work on something else instead. Understandable. If you want, you could try and go into, like, try experiment with digital stuff again. I know you said you wanted to eventually try it at some point. Dunk, dunk. Actually, we'll keep you there. And then we'll lower you. We are going to distance these a little bit more. Have you played Portal 1 or 2? I have played both. I have finished them both in a day as well for both of them. I really enjoyed them. They're very good games. Some of the best puzzle games ever. I will argue. I just finished the second game. The puzzles were great. I didn't like Wheatley though. Yeah, the characters weren't as like crazy, but I think that's kind of the point. Wheatley isn't meant to be a likable character. He is meant to be a ditzy dude who just makes everything they touch worse. I got stuck on one puzzle that was just simple fling for almost an hour. Yeah, some of the areas just have that kind of issue where like you don't necessarily know exactly what's going on. Is the water hitting here? No, this is when it's starting. So his hands are down. Then we'll have it look like wait for a second. Have his both hands go up. Not a second, per se. Oh no, I didn't mind the character trait of Wheatley. His moronic actions and corruption were a great plot. However, his voice is what I felt didn't work. Oh. I thought it was... Fair enough. I feel like his voice was okay enough. Why do you feel it didn't fit? And then they both be down. Time for a kill everyone run. Yes, the catharsis would be good for you, Foil. I think so. Yeah. I'm assuming Hangman is typing when after I mentioned asked the question. Gonna get like a whole essay in the as an explanation. There it is. Also, half his dialogue is, this is a quirky joke of me saying I'm gonna do bad things to you. But I think it didn't work for me because when GLaDOS did it in the first game, the monotone of a voice made it funny because it was like it was a threat meant to be super soothing. But with Wheatley, it's sporadic and he doesn't sound robot enough for it to be funny for me. I think that was a purposeful choice to show that he didn't have nearly as much charm as GLaDOS. Because, yeah, the whole thing was meant he was trying to be an AI that he wasn't. Which did not work. So for this one, we erase. Uh-oh, wrong layer. No, wait, that's the right layer. Why won't it erase? Why won't you erase? There we go. Half his dialogue is, this is a quirky joke of me saying I'm gonna do bad things to you. But yeah, that's kind of when he did the whole switcheroo. He started trying to be something he really wasn't. And it's just, he also talks way too much in the first half of the game and made a lot of what I call Rick and Morty and Seinfeld jokes where he repeats it like 2 to 3 times. That's more like Family Guy than those ones, I'd say. Because, like, took me way out of the atmosphere. I don't know. It's been a good while since I've played Halo, Portal, either of them. I don't know. I don't really remember enough about Wheatley to really go in to like be able to judge things. I don't think he's nearly as strong of a character as GLaDOS, especially with the arc that you have in Portal 2 of learning more about the origins of Aperture and her background, whereas Wheatley is just an AI that exists and was incompetent. Because I think the whole atmosphere is everything is kind of falling apart. I feel it would have been more interesting if Wheatley was Cave Johnson. I disagree. I don't think... I feel like Cave Johnson being the mysterious, psychotic, like, CEO thing that you learn slowly about is a lot better. Spoilers for Portal 2, I guess. I feel like learning a lot more about him and things through background checks and being in that grungy area plays more to everything and kind of highlights why Aperture is a silly place and why things like Wheatley exist. I feel like if it was Cave Johnson, it would have antagonized him more. And I don't think Cave Johnson at any point would have been a good antagonist, per se. Could have been interesting. But I think for the direction that Portal 2 was going, it wouldn't necessarily work. Because the mystique of Cave Johnson is kind of like a driving element for why you want to explore and see more about stuff. So that's there. We want to do body. Dunk. This one is going to be slightly more annoying. We want to insert a keyframe. It was a good game otherwise. Yeah, I think it was a really good game. It was the first Portal game that I actually played. I played 2 before I played 1 originally. You want to make your own chamber? I mean, I don't think there's much stopping you. They've got workshop support and everything. So, all you need is an understanding of, I don't know. Is it Source Engine? If even that, do they have a level editor built in or not? Okay. Seems like a fun side project. I want to make it as complex as I can make it. Okay, that sounds like slightly more of an endeavor. Do I want to do the warble now, or do I want to first do bits? I might just do the solid bits, like clean draw, and then we'll check the pacing of stuff. Because I think the face is going to be a lot harder to do overall. I think it'll be funny. We cut forward to you just going like, why? Why won't it work? But it could be fun. I'm sure people would also like to try it out. No, Yeah. Just because you're a good puzzle maker doesn't mean there's not going to be the confusing bit along the way. I'm an okay programmer, and things just get away from you sometimes. And the more complexity you add, it's really crazy. I used to make really good Super Mario Maker maps. By good, do you mean the crazy ones that require like insane, like reaction times, or puzzle maps? Okay. Oh god, no, I can't do that Kaizo stuff. Kaizo. Kaizo? Which way is it? I don't know. It's not my realm of expertise. I've never really messed around with like Mario Maker. I don't think I've played a Mario game yet. I've seen gameplay of like Odyssey, but other than like Mario Kart, I haven't played a mainline like Mario game at any point. I don't think. Don't make a map that needs a shit ton of PhD to do and launch a rocket at the same time. Launch a rocket. I mean, if it's fun. If people find it fun. If there's an audience for it, I don't see why not. I'm guessing just needing a PhD overall. We will insert so we can add a little bit here. We don't need to. We'll save over it. It's fine. Non-destructive work? No, I don't care. Get out of here. I thought it was an acronym for something in game. It might be. I don't know. Foil, is it? Or did you mean PhD as in the accolade you get for academia? Too much. Yes. Did you understand what I said? Or what I asked, at least. Please. Why? It's because I added another frame. Oh, okay. Get rid of the onion layer. I don't know, maybe it's just super easy because it'll be super easy because I'm stupid and it took me hours to figure out the fling puzzle. Nah, I'm sure it'll be great. I've never really done like level making as much. I did do like game dev was my like degree, my undergrad. But yeah, I never really did much level design. It was mostly programming for yeah, because it was computer science focused. Cover everything with that. Then we're gonna erase the little bits around the edge because I was dumb. Didn't erase beforehand. Probably shouldn't whistle into the mic. I don't know how the whistling sounds, so it might just be like peaking and horrible. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. 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 You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We'll go with the solid color, just because I want to test how that looks. Focused. I'm laser focused. But yeah, what else has been happening? What other puzzle games have you played? Hangman? Anything in particular that like you're a big fan of? Obviously the Portal games you seem to enjoy. Have you tried games like Talos Principle? I heard that's a really good puzzle game. I haven't really played it that much myself. But apparently it's pretty good. Talos Principle 2 seems to be what a lot of people praise a lot more. Hello Sakuraki, how goes? Bing bong. Fuck your life, bing bong. I just finished Arcane Season 2. I won't say anything. I've seen it, but as well. But yeah, don't say anything in case other people haven't. I don't know how to share a map I make. It'd probably be... I promised my friend I would make a map they have to solve. It depends on what you're making it for. If it's for a Steam game and you upload it to Workshop, you should be able to share the link that way. Otherwise, if you have the files, I guess you could just send it directly via, like, share for something. I don't know if there's like private workshop, like setting a workshop to private or something, a workshop level. But that's why, but that, I won't say anything, but that's why we are late to stream. That is understandable. I'm assuming you had a moment. Assuming you had a time. So many moments. I'm really hoping this is gonna look okay, otherwise I'm gonna feel quite silly. Was your heart as heavy as a crown while watching it? Cheeky. We're going to do this just so I can see where everything is. Ah. Ah. Boo! Get off the stage! I think we're just gonna erase and redo it every time now, just so it can have a bit of texture. Because it can have the different strokes. Heavy boo. Where? Cry some more. Matic. I can't do heavy voice. I'm not him. I wish I was him. We're doing it. We're doing that bit. The thing that you just did. Hydrate. And the last one, well, second last one. So, for anybody who is not aware, we are doing alerts. And for this one, I thought it would be cool to do a water-related one. We have options. I did, like, do a little bit of a jump between. We did animatics for 2. But we ended up sticking with this one, because I think this one's probably the most fun. It's fun. I like it. Where is the body? One is on this layer, which we need to get rid of. Here. Yay! I'm happy with it. I like how it's going so far. And there is the little troggle that flies by the screen, which I don't think anybody sees. I'll make it a little bit more obvious. Oh, ads beginning. BRB. Well, when it starts, I'll go BRB. It counts down And then there's like a solid few, like 30 seconds where just nothing happens. Was your heart saying goodbye when watching it, or was it Rebel Heart, or was your heart spinning the wheel of feelings? So yeah, the options were this for hydrate, which I think is fun, and we're actually going to pause now and Control Alt S because we have removed some stuff, and then we are going to switch over to the other one so I can show you that one as well, because I'm liking both of them. This one is just slightly different. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Gets bonked. That goes there, and like the text shows up. I like both. I think both are cool. But I think the other one is better. Okay, ads have just started. BRB. And we're back! Mr. Chinman cry. Foil says, night y'all, peace. Night Foil, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Wink. But yeah, these were the two options. It was between the bottle smacking him or the water coming from the ceiling, and I think the water coming from the ceiling is a bit funnier. Just overall. I might try and do it in a way so that it looks like the water's building up in force a bit more. That works for now. I'll make sure that Trongle's animations are good first. And then we'll fix the other bits. Okay, where are we going? We want his face. His little face. F2. Face. Dunk, dunk. So what you guys get up to aside from, I don't know, destroying your hearts and feelings, Jin and Sakuraki? Nope, wrong color. Pardon, just repeat, was doing my Duolingo. What did you guys get up to today? Aside from destroying your emotions. Worked and destroyed my emotions. I just watched the 2D animated trailer for Warframe 1999. It's so cool. Warframe 1999 just... It baffles me that it's existing now. Then again, Warframe has steadily been confusing me more and more with like the types of things they're bringing in because they're just like, fuck it, let's do. Worked and ate pizza? Nice. I've been working on C++ problems all day. Trying to prep for a code test for one of the jobs that I applied to, which I'm quite happy about. Just check out the trailer, it's very cool. I shall. I already saw like some of the announcement stuff, which is very cool. Oh man, good luck. Thank you. But yeah, I've been looking into more C++ stuff and just brushing up on theory. My problem solving is fine. Like if you give me matrices or certain structures and things, I can figure the thing out and like find ways to do it. I know the basics of that. It's more the theory part in the background that I've kind of let slip because I've just been trying to do things rather than consider optimal ways of doing things. Which is important when you're working in C++ and they want you to make optimized media. There. This should be good. It looks to be like a remote job. So I will hopefully be quite good. And it pays really well if I end up getting it. So it's the dream. And then we go to here. Where the face needs to move. That's cool. Remote is always better in my opinion. That's fair. I agree. What is it for specifically? It is for a company called ThinkCell. They make a plugin for PowerPoint, I believe, which allows much more in-depth automation, and that's kind of their main product. PowerPoint automation for like intense graphs and data and data presentation, which is fair. And it's the way you get data analysis is the big bucks at the moment. So I am okay going into that, at least for now. And it means I don't have to deal with Linux and things. But I do need to pretend that I know what other things. That kind of sound like Power BI. I don't know. It's called ThinkCell. If you want to look them up, you can also apply. I believe their main stipulation is that you need to have the same time zone. But yeah, they're looking for C++ developers and interns at the moment. I can send you a link if you like. If you want to, like, apply to it. I'm not against, like... I can also just post it in Discord for anybody who might be interested. I'm not against helping people to, like, find opportunities. Not really, I'm stable here. That's fair. layer? Yes, those are just on, which I don't want them to be. The fact that the face just sticks around for like... I do kind of want it to stick around for like 1 frame. I think 1 frame makes it worth it. So it's here. And then we erase it. One more frame. Nah. I'm still crying, holy goodness. I can't even think brain, I'm recovering. But also don't, because you don't want competition. But devs post if you think it would help others. But also don't, because you don't want competition. I mean... We're all trying to achieve the same goal. Like, it would be nice if I got the job, but yeah. Howdy, I'm back. Welcome back, fam. It would be nice if I got it, but if you're a better coder and you're better fit for the job, I think it would have worked out anyway. Why? What's happening here? Why is this frame wrong? Is it you? It is you. You, blue. F the other guys, you can get it. Fair. I'm trying my best, we will see. What the... Oh, it's because I've changed the layers now. Yes, it is. So you have to come above Trongle. I should have had the water be above other... What the hell? Why? No. What's happened? You've gone into Trongle, which is not what I wanted. I wanted you above it. Thank you. This bit. Save, thank you. We'll save over. I haven't erased too much. What's happened? Things are happening. Oh, you're the original one, which I don't care about right now. We'll make you invisible. And then we want this layer, paint layer 6. Which is the actual one I wanted. So that I can color over and get the drip. Okay, that's gone. Where's the other bit? Is it on you? Is it on the face? Is it on body? No. Is it on this one? Is it on 7? It's on 7. God damn it. You! But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm extremely nervous as well. Jobs are scary. And especially, like, coding interview stuff is terrifying. But yeah, planning on doing it tomorrow, because they seem to be quite chill with like when you do it, as long as the work does get done. So I haven't got a new job yet. I am trying to get a programming job to make my life slightly easier, and then I can have more fun with this stuff. Probably have this more as a side thing, because it isn't really. I mean, it is still a side thing. It's never been really a main thing, but it's nice. I like having this. I would like... job. Because it would make a lot of things easier. I need the face. Okay, so I do need it to be in Trongle, and I need it to be slightly above face. Until here. Then it's erased. Good. Cool. Oh. this one. So, let's finish the rest of this bit. Get a job at Ham Incorporated. You get no pay, but you get 1 Dr. Pepper a day, which you can sell depending on the price, which legally you aren't actually allowed to sell. They told us we couldn't, but we definitely didn't encourage you to do it. But okay, maybe it's worth doing. Perhaps? No? Okay. Please don't tell on us. I didn't grab that color? Yes. Cool. All the cool kids do it. That's true. They sell Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. Also, I've never had Dr. Pepper, so I won't endorse it. But it's a sugary drink, so probably just drink water. Hydrate. That or colonize somewhere and make tea or something. I don't know. Don't do that. Don't do the other thing that I said. The British did that, and look where it got them. And they had a Brexit. God damn it. So Trongle, guys, you know, I think he's really good swimming. Oh, God. I've focused too hard. I locked in too hard. I love Dr. Pepper. Why? Is it good? Does it have pepper in it? Funny. It's made from real doctors. Called Pepper? Is that just what happens to every doctor called Pepper? Oopsies. Why? Why have you made scaling a thing? Wait. Okay, we do have it. Are we on the right layer? I thought I was. I was. It was just getting angry at me for some reason. We call it Peppy. I like Pepsi. We call it Peppy. I call Dr. Pepper Dr. Pepper. Bop to Depper. Because it tastes nice. That's fair. That's a valid reason. It's a bit of an opinionated piece, you know. Do you want to back that up with fact? You want to give me an objective argument here instead of, you know, your personal experience? Tonight on Doodle Time, we attack the viewers. In a shocking turn of events, Trongle News here. In a shocking turn of events, while animating, Trongle attacked his chat. Suspect is still at large, but is drowning. Ham News, I've been attacked. I feel like Foil misses every time we do this bit. Pepsi's okay. Pepsi, everybody like swears by Pepsi Max, and it's just like, oh, I'm not the biggest cool drink fan anymore. I tried to type that and autocorrect arrested me, which would have been funny. It would have been pretty funny. I agree. We're on face, yes. I'm playing a new gacha that is a dress-up open-world adventure about collecting pretty outfits to save the world. What a time to be alive. That's just Final Fantasy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just Final Fantasy. That's existed. Save the world and look fly doing it. This is the whole thing. Nine out of 10 of them. It's endorsed by doctors. What could I say? 9 out of 10 doctors tell you not to drink Dr. Pepper. Fuck those guys, right? What's this random pop-up I've received? Doodle Time would be cool for like doing charity stuff at some point. That's a big step. Let's stick with making dumb bits. Let's have the channel be finished first before I start doing any event things. You are the charity. Please donate to your local idiot. They need money more than you know. They don't know how to earn it. They thought C++ was a good idea. Look at them. Do they look happy? Remember everyone, check in on your local programmer. You just might save a life. Also make them touch grass. C++, yes. The language I do, mostly. I'm timing you out. I don't care, I'm timing you out. Where's the button? Time out. Get out of here. I'll let you back in when you behave. Oh shit, the messages get deleted when you time them out. Jesus. Okay, that's silly. C++ when B++ walks in. Oh. Okay, what's the time? Trungo is silencing the truth. Y'all wanna come here with it? She's lamowing. She's won. No matter what I do, she won. Even if it was deleted. And then the next frame should be gone. No, wait, we want the legs. Leggies. Where leggies? Where'd the leggies go? Oh, it's because I got that. Okay. Da -da 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 -da. She's been purged. No memory will be left. Salt the earth. Nothing shall remain. This is literally 1984 or something, I don't know. Except a lot less horny. Which 1984 weirdly is. Okay. I think it's been long enough. I'll let it back. Just now the auto moderation is now probably gonna be like, oh, we need to watch this person. If this were America, I'd sue. Unfortunately, none of this. You still can. It won't work, but you still can. I'm a lawyer. No, no, no. You are not.
I have been attacked by a triangle.
Yes, you have. No, you were attacked by the moderator, which I ordered to get rid of you, but never mind. There's a difference. And then they're gone. Yink. Let me erase, please. Thank you. Yeah. I like that. I like this so far. Not a licensed one. You got a license for that triangle? You got a triangle for that license? I might make the flyby slightly faster. But the issue is it's like very short already. So I don't know. Ah! Ah! Because I'm thinking if I can do this one, because I've got the two ideas. We've got the two ideas at the moment. We've got this one, and then we've got the bottle throw, which still exists. Both of those, I think, work, and then maybe I can have them be randomized so that it switches between which one to choose for the hydrate, specifically. Which I think could be fun. Is going to be a lot of work, but we'll do one for each for the time being. Oi, bruv, you got a license to be... Oi, bruv, you got a license to be there, Triangle? That there, Triangle, you got you got a license for that, Triangle? Okay, final take. Oi, bruv, you're a good license to be that there, Triangle. Hold your applause. I only gave it 6 goes. I've currently got 2 nachos, tangerines, the size of tangerine, in my hand, and you know that orb trick where you like spin them around. I'm doing that. It's very good. Unfortunately, I do need this hand, and my little fidget is not going to allow me to do so.
Margie.
What? Why did it stop? Marky. Trongle, I put the anti-Trongle meme in chat. My stream lagged. Okay. Meme. Mean. Rude. And mean. Oh, interesting. This is interesting. I'm going to show this one. Jesus. That is horrifying. Oh, nope, not you. Get out of here. Files. God's sake. Switch to here. We want... Oh, I don't have a show and tell. God damn it. Image. Okay. Why the fuck have you taken me here? The anti-Trongle is here. Just getting fully spooked. Just did when it lagged and it spooked me. That is horrifying. That is...
I'll come for you.
That is not a voice I expected. There were other tones in there. But it was cool. Ooh, I can figure out a way to detune the music whenever I do like a creepy thing. Fuck, that really strained their throat. But yeah, let's get back to animating. The thing that we're here to do. What's the next step? I'm guessing getting the water done, because that's the most important. That's like the most dynamic thing. To try and get everything to feel right. So let's work on that. The burst is fine. Stick with here for now. It feels a bit too slow. Cough, cough, evil trungle.
I need to tell your pixels.
Hit spun. I need to sell your pixels. So it's here, and then this hits. This needs to be a lot faster. So we're gonna leave it there for slightly longer. So here, so we'll have the water spreading out a bit more. So we want to go 3 frames and draw using the blue. How does liquid move? Ah, nope, that's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Am I on the wrong layer? Yes, I'm on face for fuck's sake. It would help if I'm on the correct one, like here. Yes! Better! Why have I chosen this to be the go-to one? The very difficult fucking liquid that everybody notoriously hates to animate. All that in hands. Why do I do this to myself? Every time. Big brush strokes. Oh, what was that? But yeah, I guess jumping back to C++ and all the wonders of going through that. I mean, I also just had to cover, I've been trying to cover like general like code theory concepts, and I'm going to bore you all with them now. Big O notation and all its wonderfulness of trying to calculate complexity with which I just kind of half get, half don't get. Hurting my brain. I don't like it. But it is a technical, a theoretical thing that is useful to know and good for like gauging optimization, which is important. But I don't like it. Anybody know much about big O notation other than like Chin? I know Chin's probably had to like learn about it and or use it. Although I've never really seen it used much in like risk calculations and things. Would they even bother with it in web? I don't know. I don't even remember the concepts that you speak of. Do you not remember big O notation? I mean, Sakuraki, it's mostly a coding thing. It's about how much the complexity of something, of software, and scales over time. So, like when you have a process that needs to run through a loop to like do a calculation for however many variables you give it, put into it, the loop will always scale. It'll be slower. It'll always run slower the more things you add to it. It will take more time as it grows bigger. ChatGPT, please tell me what big O notation means. I don't know if... Well, ChatGPT might actually give you a better definition than I'm going to. Because I'm still, like, wrestling to try and figure out exactly how to make sense of it for me. Essentially... I say essentially... I understand it to mean, stay point, I gotta go now, hope you all have a goodie time. Okay, Ham, thank you for coming in and hanging around, I appreciate it. Stay pointy, you too. Don't cut things though, not that pointy. Too pointy if you're cutting things in the process. I have zoomed out way too far. This innocent face. Dunk. 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 D. But yeah, big O notation has to do with the scaling of software, or the scaling of a problem. The example I've found that I've kind of noticed is the amount of time it takes you to do a certain task, say cutting a piece of bread. Generally, if it's the same piece of bread, you'll take the same amount of time to cut it in half. For every piece of bread. But the more pieces of bread that you add, the longer it's going to take for you to cut all the pieces of bread. So that is O of 1. Yes, I was saying, unfortunately. However, no. It takes the same amount of time to cut the thing. Yeah, it's one task, you're repeating it, it's a constant time. That is O of 1. However, if they say cut this many slices of bread, this analogy is already falling apart. I hate this. I hate it as a theoretical thing because it's like it's a mathematical concept. And I'm bad at that. I'm bad at the math concepts. They always just hurting my brain. Like, I can figure out a formula, I can figure out the best way to put, like, attach something to somewhere or get through an array, and I can understand it takes less time. But then you abstract it to this weird thing of, okay, is it big O n, is it O n squared, or is it log n, or is it 1? It's almost never 1, because that is like the perfect system where everything takes the same amount of time, which isn't a thing. It's difficult, and it hurt my brain, and I don't like it. Worst case is bread cut time n, the best case is bread cut time 1. I think, yes? Question mark? I believe so. I hate O notation. I hate big O notation. I hate coding theory. I like just doing the problem and figuring it out. I'm gonna keep this simple. I don't know why I'm complicating this drawing now. I think it's because I started talking about big O notation. It's just like, okay, now we gotta get complex. And the thing is, like, when you get to more complex loops, where there's like if statements or loops within nested loops, it increases. But it depends. It doesn't always increase if you've got an extra loop in there, because you need to remove concepts. Big O notation when the small O notation walks in. Dun, 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 dun. I might need different colors of water. We are going to change the hue of this one. That's closer to purple. That's less appealing. No, okay. We need to lift our thing more. Dunk. There should probably be a level transparency to this at some point, but I don't care. I'm not the best at colors yet. We're just doing basics for now to get the concept across. Water hit thing. Coloring in. What determines what causes the runtime to increase then? I believe it is whether a variable increases or not. So if you have an array that has a fixed length, that if you know it's going to be a fixed length array of like 100 items, and it's always going to be 100 items, you know exactly that's going to be how much you need to process, and that is O of 1. But if you don't know the length of the array, the worst case scenario is that it's endless. So it is, but it'll scale with how many things you add. So as you loop through it, it could be an infinite size, so it continues. Then, as you're looping through but if you don't know the length of the initial array, and then you don't know the size of then we get to, okay. So that's a single loop. That's a regular loop, a for loop. Now, if we went to a nested loop, so you have a loop where you need to go through every item in an array. But every item in the array also needs to go through a bunch of other processes. So a nested loop. The second for loop, depending on the length of that, if it is a fixed length, you know that every item in the initial loop is fine. You know what, fuck it. Let's file new. Let's draw this. Let's get this in. Let's just figure this out. Work it out in my brain. So, O of 1 is when you have like a fixed array. So, for I equals 0. I less than n. No, wait. We know the length, so doesn't matter. Less than 100. I plus plus. Close. So this is O of 1. You know the length of the array. You know there's a fixed time for the task. There is a definite end. It will always be that. Whereas for O of n, let's get the brush again. O of n, the loop you don't know the size. So the more processes you have to do, so the more items that you're having to deal with, the slower the software gets, because you're having to deal with more things. So the time to process isn't fixed anymore, or doesn't like vary within reason. O(n squared), let's move these up. I might shrink them. You know what, let's stick with O of n for now, just so that I can get the other bit in. So, we have the for loop here, and we have the curly bracket. But, if we have a for loop inside this for loop, I know this is going to be very confusing for anybody who isn't a programmer. Like, this is complete jargon for a lot of people. I'm just explaining big O. And I is less than 100. We know that everything in this array is still going to go through a fixed amount of time to do the thing. So, this is still O of n, despite it being like that. But, if we do not know the complexity of this one, and this is also variable, so we'll make it, technically this can't be I, because I is other bits, so we'll say j. I don't know why they do j, but it's similar enough to I think that's the reason why. But if this was n, so we do not know the length of how many processes each of these go, it means that it is getting worse. So we end up with O of n squared. Logs, I have no fucking clue. Logs are like the opposite. Log is better than n. I just don't know. Logs are a concept that I never dealt with because I was never really taught it in school. So, logs are just the opposite of squares. So, but I don't. My brain is yet to work around that, essentially. Does that make sense? I feel like, well, it doesn't make sense if you don't know what a for loop is. Let's use a different reference. Let's do steps. Let's say you're going for a walk. You know your destination for the walk, and you know that you need to walk 100 steps. I see now. Okay. So yeah, I think that's big O notation. Overall. We'll do this in slightly more layman's terms for anybody else. Big O notation is a way to show how complex something is. Since you know exactly how many steps to take to the place, you know the path really well, you've got it down to a T, you can get there without any issues, you can consistently get there within the same time. But if you're going to a new place and you don't know how far you need to step, you are going to be doing n steps. Which could vary immensely. You don't know how far you need to go. So worst case scenario is you walk forever, and that takes not exponentially, that just takes more time linearly. But now the analogy kind of falls apart when you're going for ON squared, because essentially the distance needs to exponentially increase. Is the time on a treadmill, would that work? I think this analogy is falling apart. Essentially, n squared is if you don't know the destination of where you're walking to. You don't know how far it is. You don't know if it's going to increase or decrease. And then, every time you try to get to the place, you're told to go somewhere else. And and depending on whether you know your way to the other place, to the pit stop, that can change complexity. You know what? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna figure out how to do the step example another time. We're here to animate. This has already gotten far too technical. Nobody comes to an animation stream to get a fucking introduction to programming lecture. Fuck, wrong layout. That's what makes us unique. We talk about technical shit in a place where you shouldn't. I think programming's cool. But honestly, explaining that has helped me make a bit more sense for like that notation. It's just logs, which I still haven't really gotten the hang of. They confuse me. I know what they are, conceptually. But it's just like knowing when to use a log. Because a log is just the opposite of what a square is. I'm on the wrong layer again because I did the eye and body. Dunk. Face, hello. You tackled any interesting code problems, Chin? Lately, seeing as that's where my brain is at the moment. You got any recommendations for where to get like practice or exercises? I know Geeks for Geeks exists. But I don't know, sometimes the explanations I don't find very useful. Basically, stop nesting things in things. In general, yeah. Unless you know exactly how long a thing is going to be, don't nest. I mean, there's a whole concept of like never nesting. Like instead of like, because nesting generally like leads to less readable codes, and you slowly stop like understanding what's happening. If you nest like 3 deep, it's already getting confusing. So a lot of people kind of take it like go the extra mile and then just put them into their own function so that it's more readable. Even if there's the extra function call, it is easier to read with human eyes, and the milliseconds that you're saving are probably not worth it. Unless you're on like the absolute tippity top of fucking optimization, which I doubt I will be. I doubt any of us will be. Unless you are. And if you want to go into that type of thing, power to you. Why? I think the best way to learn is to simply make something that you want to make, even if it turns out bad. True. But interview questions are a thing. And I don't know, because like there's the common problems that I know, like foobar. That's a common exercise that people get given for people to learn, but it's a bit too standard. I know I found this one site that had a lot of really interesting problems that varied in difficulty. And honestly, the expert level problems they had were stuff that I've done before, which was reassuring. But then I looked at like some of the hard and very hard things that they made, and it was just like, these seem slightly more complex. I don't know if that's just because I jumped the gun and started doing like tougher problems without the basics. Interview schminterview. Do you what you gotta do to get the job? Get the good job. What was I doing? Painting! I guess this is turning into painting at this point. Yeah, you don't need that right now. Get out of here. We don't need you. Exorcism is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, technically I don't... Oh, fuck. I had to go through a whole thing of figuring out what GCC was. And then going through, like, MinGW and figuring out different compilers. Because I've used, like, the GCC before. I've used a different compiler that's for Windows, a link. Send it over Discord. Exorcism.org. I see. I will check it out. And if I get scammed, I will blame you. I'm sure it's fine. No, wrong color. Said the British. Why is that my humor today? God damn it. Not the place for that. Not the place. Honestly, I should time out myself for that one. But then again, the stream stops, which isn't great. And we want that color. It's very good. You basically follow a skill tree and tackle more and more complex problems. Nice. That sounds fun. Gamify the thing. I'll add the little bits later, I think. Okay, this is getting annoying. Why? When did you start scaling like that? I don't think I updated you to do that. After you finish the skill tree, you can do the practice section, which has things for you to make. Nice. This is going to be the darker colored water. So we'll go with that. Grab that one. Dunk. For this one, it'll probably be fine. And then here we need to... This works. I think ad is about to happen. Ad may be about to happen. Ad has begun. I will BRB. And we're back. Oh. And we're back. Bedtime now. Bye. Bye, Chinman. Thank you so much for popping in. You and Sakuraki. Sleep well. Have a good one. Night night. Let's get these little bits done. I'm on the right layer? Yes. We're gonna F2 this and say water. Get this slightly different, because I'm liking like the little painterly style that I've got going on at the moment. Let's go, little painties. Keep the general borders just so I can keep it an idea of what I wanted it to look like, and then we can go with the more scribbly type feel. More scribblies. You mad? You mad we fucked up? We're fucked. layer is this on? Is it on this one? What do you mean? Is it just because it's not visible? No, then where? What layer is this on? You? Why the fuck is it on you? Ow. Crick, crack, all the things. Oof. Ah! Ouchies. Posture is important, everyone. That's why we get support pillows and things like that, to help us through the other bits. Mouth will be green, so we'll start adding the green in now. I think. Green. Which means we need to pick it out. We will open recent and we'll get you, because I know yours is accurate. Dunk. Get those other bits cleaned up a little bit. And then we get water. Which is technically below it, but I'd want it above it just so that I can have the blue. Is this the correct blue or is this the old one? No, this is the correct blue. It needs a bit more, like, a bit less. Doing color a lot more. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I do not know. And this one, we want to get rid of the green. Because green only exists on this layer. So where is green? So here, which we have selected, I would like you to insert a keyframe left. And I hate you. You dumb, dumb thing. Can you please? Can you move? You know I need to scroll places, right? I hate how you scale as well. I am getting irritated. Make sure that's gone. Yep. Nice. I feel like it needs to be slightly faster. But the thing is, you guys also need to see it. I don't like how just clicking on you... Stop your shit, please. What did I just move? I moved the water. That's not what I want to move. I want to move the limbs and body. Or face and body. Oh, that's a point. The water's only here that long. Well, if we just move these, so you, the green, that green, and your face, and limbs. Which now means this, I'm gonna switch you two around. So I have just moved them. I haven't actually like made them faster, which is not ideal. I think just for this one I might need... It's annoying. Is that an artifact of some kind? It's all looking worse now. I'm going back. I could at least tell what was going on before. Ah. Remove keyframe here, because I don't know why that's there. I do want slightly more frames from here to when he looks up. How many frames do we want? think it lands. Drop lands. He's confused. Let's go to face. No, we don't want that color. We want black, please. Much smaller, so like that size. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Every third frame we'll stick with, just to try and keep pace. Where does his mouth go? His mouth's over here. Why'd the onion disappear then? Okay, now we need his body to slowly start getting to there. He's gonna lean forward a bit, I think. Not too much, just enough to be like exaggerated. Jesus, if we could do neater lines, that would be fucking great. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the water for a little bit. I should probably turn off the face as well. Like, I just need to see where the body's going right now. Erase. Erase. Thank you. Ooh. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. That. How exaggerated do we really want it to be? Pretty exaggerated, I think. Exaggeration's fun. I could do a smear. That might be nicer overall, just for appeal. That doesn't really make sense. This one doesn't make sense. Bend a little bit more. Technically it would go to like here. So point. Making progress. We're figuring it out. We're bending the boy. We're getting the boy bent. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I think you'd need to lean forward a bit more. Which means we need to redo this. Okay, let's start over. We want this guy to be here by the end. So we want him to do a little bend before to show us some little squash and stretch. Cool. We don't need too many frames for that. That works. For this one, we'd be flinging back already. How much we want to stick to proportions, I'm not sure, but we're there. So he's initially here, so we'd probably want to keep, yeah, we want to keep that to there. Where are we? So total, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. So here we want to bend forward. Dunk, dunk. I think this one should be bending back a little bit more, just like showing that he's going. We'll go with here for some pretty extreme bend. That is not looking great. He's leaning forward. I think that's the main reason I'm struggling with this. It still is parallel with him. Whereas if he was leaning forward, it would be closer to here. Issue is, he's flat, so it's hard to kind of see that stuff. Because we start getting to more perspective things. I'm going to switch this one with the one before it, so that this one shows him kind of getting closer to that. That way he just like flicks up and really like moves. Feels like he's kind of like bouncing almost. Okay. Think we've got a decent bit. I might hold this slightly longer. So he's there, and then we'll just have a slightly, and be like slightly further leaning there. Cool. Seems like a good point. Start to see more here, so there would be a little bit of white. Then he flicks up. So let's check this out. I might I'm gonna shuffle them to better get the effect. Because this one kind of needs to be slightly closer. Let's check. Nope, not what I wanted. That's pretty springy. I quite like that. The fact that it works. Now I need to do his face over that, which is pretty hard. So this is going to be an interesting time. FaceTime! Not the application. Dunk. Slightly slide that up. Oh yeah, we need this layer as well. Oh yeah, I mean we can do the water first, I think. So we'll remove the, we won't do face, we'll do the wet, I guess. Because water is not wet. Fight me. Dunk. here. Then we go for the blue. Na 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 na. Singing little ditties to keep myself entertained while I doodle the little guy that lay. No. Bleh. Takes the time to be mine. We're getting close. Oh. Get rid of that bit. How? Okay, so for each of these, I think we're going to get rid of these bits. Because we don't really need those anymore. Since we're flinging it off. Why? I want you off. Okay. I also don't need you. 4. Oh yeah, because the face has half the stuff in it. I've been quiet for a while, haven't I? Okay, face part. The difficult part. We don't need that many layers. Just need the previous one. Nope, wrong color. Get out of here. I'm very focused on the doodling. Too focused on the doodling, maybe. Then we erase again. And his face is like right here. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I'm making progress. I'm liking this. Hee. And a little drip, where to have like a little fluctuation in the face, not too much, but just like enough. Dunk, dunk. I've gone very quiet. Apologies, apologies. Focusing on the things. Should be focusing on chat. Hi chat. How you doing? You vibing? You getting along with the vibes? I feel like it's slightly too slow. There's too many steps. It does look nice though. I feel like there needs to be a bit more of a pause before if they're gonna look up at it, then there needs to be a bit more of a pause. I mean, it looks fluid. Which honestly, I'm surprised at. Probably going to have to make the water thing longer for Trongle to have time to like do his other like bits, because I kind of want him to like look at it, freeze for like half a second, then do the whole fling, have his eyes like move and like stop. Ow. Cool thing is, this could also work as like a short, seeing as it is incredibly short. I also wanted the water to feel a bit more like water, so I might actually have it like slowly dribble down. But again, that is difficult. It's going on me. Ah. I do have 10 minutes left. What should we focus on? Retiming? Okay, let's try. Because I'm going to have to zoom out a bit now to do the retiming. If he's going to look there, we're going to have everything else from like here onwards. No, incorrect. We're gonna have to extend the time. Okay. Everything is slightly... The animation curves are also being shown for some reason. How many frames do we want? I want half a second, so I need 12 frames. So, and then I still need to make up for it with the other bit. So we'll add a full second, so 24. So originally it would have been 102. So make that 120, 125. Remove keyframe. I just realized that one kind of looks like when SpongeBob like leans over, it's just like looking for something. I'll see if I can find it. Ad break? What do you mean I only have one snooze? I've listened to like, I've had a shit ton of ads. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nah. So here, so between this and this one, I want a bit more time. I just want the face to change really, so I'd probably just need now. I don't know why I don't have a final ad freeze for this one, or why I haven't been gaining any snoozes, despite me running ads constantly. I like this. This is fun. This works. I like this. A little bit of a freeze. Flings it off. And that's done. It's here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Why is that so close? Why is there one frame difference? I don't remember that being one frame. I thought I made it two. Fuck's sake. Grab all of these. Scroll up a... No, God. Fuck. I hate... The selection system in this is annoying. I'm livid. I'm so fucking annoyed. So fucking annoyed already. I say already, it's near the end. Ad is about to start in 30 seconds. I will probably hang around just for the last bit so that I can get things. I think... It's a bit too much of a jump. Okay. Ads quickly, and then we'll end it all. Hello. We're back. Ads are over. But unfortunately, so is the stream as well. I think we've made really good progress. I think we had a really good stream, making some cool little animations. Bro moves a lot more than I thought he would. We even did some water, which is pretty cool. We did two, technically, because we got this, and we made the animatic for the other little bit. I've invisibled the incorrect thing. We want the whole group. Water should also be in this group. My bad. Yes, and green will also be in this group. No, what? Huh? Just want water in there. Triangle above it. Minimize. Okay. Everything's just gone slightly wonky. 2 seconds. And then we will end off the stream. The green will be above. The water needs to be over everything. But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody who joined. I really appreciate all of you coming around and like just hanging out, talking shit, and telling me about the times, like Dishonored and Spaghetti. And I'm sorry about the big O notation tangent. It wasn't necessarily very arty. But yeah, we made this extra little animatic about a bottle hitting. But yeah, I'm very happy with how the animations are turning out so far. And I really hope that you guys are enjoying these streams as well. I hope you have a fantastic... That is the wrong layer, the correct layer. I I really hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Please remember that next week Monday is going to be the last Monday of the year. And next week Thursday will be the last Doodle Time. We will be playing Firewatch. It is going to be a very fun time. Please remember to check out the Discord, which is in the About section here on Twitch and is in my channel profile on YouTube. And what else? Blue Sky. I have Blue Sky. That's typically where most of my updates happen. There are also notifications for when I'm going live on Instagram and in the Discord and Blue Sky, which I've already mentioned. But that's all the housekeeping. Thank you all again so much. Please hydrate yourselves. Have a fantastic week and stay pointy. Good night.